matcha latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk.
We're back, ladies and gents. Back on our bullshit. Actually, while we're at it,
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
A long day calls for a spoonful of sweetness. Come in and try today's special.
rock sugar? You mean rock salt?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Visit Devon Pond for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with all capital artistry. Now or regret later.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept...
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught one.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet.
I probably added too much sugar. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I wonder if Miss...
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you're...
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
New one? Definitely.
Hey, Xiaogong. What's going on?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell.
What if it's just. What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just.
But I do kinda wanna answer. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquist, so next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually, We meet again, my dear Junior.
You? Again?
What's this reaction? Do you like her? You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Let me tell you. The secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the... And this is precisely why...
Wait.
You're smart. That's correct. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice to contain those two raging forces. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that... So no. Xiaoguang, because that would mean putting the... How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using, but I want to live. I don't care about other. The only way to save us is to stop her from. Of course, if you could convince. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now.
Did I ever tell you? Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan. But love is a curse. A trap. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear June.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior. If I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. Surprised, huh? Obviously from the outside, humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh, this is the kitchen.
Next, 3. Was it 3? No. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many times. My head, it feels like... Will I one day? No! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Another memory? Oh, what the fuck? I'm a baby! I'm tiny!
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Samantha's candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
I feel bad for her.
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes.
Wait, didn't...
Huh? Sorry.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right.
When did it start? Was it after the last?
No. It didn't start Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, I don't want anyone else to. I'm sorry for hiding it from. So, could you, when the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Alright, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone.
Okay, thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know.
I know. And Junior?
Whoa, why is the sky red? Holly? The damn flowers.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Things are this. We need to hurry and regroup with the other. We must not let these things hurt.
Ye Guang,
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's. And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, this is your time to use the Qingming sword to.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's heaven's will can.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside.
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Yeah, hurry!
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should just.
Yuzuhara. You were important. Not last time, but the time before that.
For all Phylum Heights.
I see, Jane.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so But it's fine. I've tried it before. As long Junior went in with me last time.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaogong cleansed the block.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden.
Elder Lu, you were against letting
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flood. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can pure this...
But Shifu made it very clear.
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower.
How about counting me in?
help as well.
Lock ring.
Miss Zhao? And
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword if we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop.
looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe. I may have said that, but I'm actually. If it can't, you better tell me sooner.
huh? Are you worried about
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen.
my value? For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever.
Dude shouting outside.
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, also, just like you promised me before, don't as your friend, as your companion.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda... So, if we work together?
Hope we get a new Bangbu next expansion. Though I doubt it. We're probably gonna get her brother as a new character.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you... Why do you keep struggling? Give up now. Your very existence.
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own, and
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
maybe it's because the abnormal, or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So...
just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long...
Either way, you should really keep...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot post. No need to sneak past its field of view.
We need to move to the black flower now!
What is wrong with it? Oh!
we run?
Like this. We need to pick our moment. The blade knows my heart.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Leave this to me!
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void!
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Proceed! You can leave the fighting to me. Proceed!
Don't push yourself here, Brock. Split the heavens!
This is necessary for victory. Put the light.
Here as Brock, blazing arc! Are you okay? Heart of ice!
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo! Stubborn
I'll be fine! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
You again.
So, once the core black flowers take
There. Don't move. Let me leave. Every time I have to come out and take care, I think I've earned a...
I honestly thought you wouldn't.
It's true. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. Then I'd never get to see my ador- Still, my power has its...
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining.
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going. It's my duty. I can't run from.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your...
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through residence there playing mahjong? The Tong Sui shop? If I can, I want to break for the first time in what feels like forever.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to and even so.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return.
You're really... Never mind. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new lead?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do.
Don't get tunnel vision.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
I'm feeling great. I can...
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore long ago. Long before people realized the true value, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either, but humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood anyway. One day, she discovered a huge but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads,
What? Wait. What happened?
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, The survivor, of course. These are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why, after being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for ladies...
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between people is all... Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive... Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and when those people no longer held any value to her, mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits.
But if that's true, if everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass...
You both make fair points, but come...
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh.
I didn't expect my story to stir up. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high...
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for...
Right. Let's find a way...
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Rapid flashes! You can leave the fighting to me.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens! What's this?
This looks good! It looks good! Let's keep this advantage.
Here as frost.
Swirling clouds!
Proceed!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Ride the wind.
Xiaoguang, hey.
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She seems kind. Like she's researching some Junior's name.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But...
wait, who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was... Wait.
I just spaced out for a second.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well.
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be... And about the abnormal miasma.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's move fast. The sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her?
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher...
But the abnormal miasma is really thick.
I want to help you. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout.
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
That's an arena down there.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean, I do. But...
Oh, this isn't real.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
Oh, robot.
It's so cold. Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Fucking bug ass.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
My move.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
Don't push yourself. We've got Batty's way out. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Here I drop. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Leave this to me.
Let's keep this advantage. One foot, two foot, three.
Have a rest, Miss Zhao.
What the hell was that? Whoa, no.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
No, no, he's a summonable character.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying?
My strengths.
I don't get it. What do you mean you...
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her.
She took the burden.
Like I said, we can only live with her alive, although her condition isn't... Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't what I'm about. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, I know it hurts, but...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. There's no time for blaming your... Don't forget, you're our proxy here, and take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. The fissure is right there. Let's go!
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you...
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to... If possible. You once said... Don't worry. I wish I could see...
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fish...
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But she paid... How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So, and you too, Prox. Dylan. And Banya?
Krampus issued an emergency summons.
It's Probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in... So, Senior Zhao,
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Why was she so loud?
Junior, we've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow. Oh, right. What about...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the
You really are a...
Elder Lu, at this point...
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaogong might have... It's all my fault.
yourself, Junior?
Sacrificing oneself to save others is... But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang...
How about we wait for each...
Shifu,
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters.
I'll go. As for everyone else, you've all been working, especially you, Junior. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu.
Her brother!
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang.
I'm sorry. It's all my...
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about... The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qing... For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient... As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found it. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into... My body has already been linked to the Creator once. So... Well,
I need to think...
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure there's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be Junior Bell. You're the only... My sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see anything. Junior, I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuiren said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
What other options?
Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the...
Miss Chow?
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so Roxy, based on the current situation, since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkuei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to... For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock Spring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised you've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take...
Don't want her to die.
I like her playstyle ish.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Why do you have a fucking math book?
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. You're from Krampus. I know you.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend,
Since Junior Bell trusts, like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator. There must be a reason behind.
Val, where are you guys? Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword. On the other hand, using the Creator's power would be nothing short.
Junior Bell, the object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure... Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly... Wise, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best.
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang.
Orpheus. Or often.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Xiaogong? She's a...
Hey. Hey.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Shut your damn mouth.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaogong. I'm coming.
Hold on. Run.
Xiaogong.
What?
Where is this place? What? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time. incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating.
That's why her food's so
I
sweet.
can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Xiaogong! Hold on to me!
We'll have to spam. I'll spam whatever it takes.
I'll bring you home!
I got a fucking clone. Come here, friend.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
What's up with her hair? Does she have a horn?
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Baby!
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
When did we see a movie?
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How much sugar was I? Oh, hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. You can't save her. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way.
Sobek? Something else.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you.
Sobek.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. I swear.
What is this fucking hopes and dreams? Does anyone else hear that?
Strength is back.
You're at
Try and attack. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
That was too much.
What's this? Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine.
Welcome back.
Brother!
Well,
it's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that...
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth. I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever, will...
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was...
Who's these fuckers?
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. Yeshun Guang. Our goal...
The Qingming... What do you want the sword for? It belongs...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that...
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe...
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights?
What are you talking about? There are so...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my bits. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to the true victor.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
What's this?
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. I'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black, Junior. Please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to.
Those two fly go to such lengths to find me. Can't they tell by... Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risk. I'm completely worthless to you. This is so strange. It just...
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
What the fuck? She's a child.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh!
That was...
Lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less. You almost got hit just now, weren't you?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late.
Xiaogong! Perfect timing. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword.
You are a friend. Also, you're a good fighter.
In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value?
value? Seriously? You're one of us.
Belle's right. That's all there is.
That genuinely stuck.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain, value, and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can, that's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, you're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, apart from value and profit, there has to be...
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that.
What?
I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought whoever could bring back food, resources, or information. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for... But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes... This child is useless. And then, I was cut. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "But you're different. I have no..."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of... Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle...
You truly are... admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me...
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing, so... see you next time.
我得了。왔다. 응? 왔다. 흔나나. 야, 왔다. 왔다. 흔나나.
왔다.
띵그다 띵그다.
응?
야, 왔다 왔다. 왔다 왔다.
왔달라. 어? 응?
나. 푸라 푸나라.
왔다니나. 왔다.
동다. 왔다. 이래라 왔다니라.
왔다. 어? 왔다. 왔달라. 왔다.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so...
I don't know why, but it all...
Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? I can't always tell what she's doing. She
said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said... But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of what I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't I'm sorry, Junior.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some
Oh yeah, these orange chocolate.
Xiaoguang,
Yixuan Shifu, it's me!
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. You can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery.
Oh, lost. It looks like someone's got some I see. No wonder you didn't. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few halls.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
That's fair.
Trapped? Who the heck?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye?
My brother.
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor. Anyway, you've both worked hard, and Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this.
What is that photo? It's like a plushie of him. Oh, whoa, these oranges are strong. The kitty. Eight days. This doesn't. I still stand by this. Doesn't feel like a thank you gift. This legit feels like a spit in the face.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my...
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to...
Brother, are you trying...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in... That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold...
But then... what about the...
Yunkuei Summit will find the next Sword Keeper.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Whoa!
Senior, please don't be...
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved. If that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming's... Xiaoguang, listen. We never...
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or... If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
You don't get to choose. You should not have said that. Lock Spring. Oh boy.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the...
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel...
Shuyan.
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the... Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk, capable of bearing the Qingming... When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our... Two children without parents or a home. Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You...
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qing, it's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Lu,
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can... From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had all...
Shuyan.
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who... Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right?
Because they know it's...
Right. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called hero. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan, are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained? You should see it as an...
Whose honor? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you
That's
think
true.
I wouldn't if I could?
No.
If I had the choice, I would have made rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital...
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet...
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridan. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain.
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If
I
you
want to
really
throw a rock
thought
in.
you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have
That's
gone
true.
about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
That's also true.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless...
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang...
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's call. I didn't learn about your special constitutions.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brothers' fear. I've already made my decision.
That's fucking rough.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is...
No, this is... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. But they always made my stomach... But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
That's such a hard fucking quote. Hang on. Alright. Had to write that down.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but...
Whether it leads to life or death...
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? You never know when your memories will start to fade. When you're sent, your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't...
What?
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about... So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, but everyone dies eventually. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
That dream says
I
so.
used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly, at that moment, I felt like I was broken. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago.
I think I remember. I dreamed about.
So you do remember. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like, so perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you... And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who, no matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
I ship it.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior.
I hope nothing else happens. Oh, fuck.
No, this can't be. Lemian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemian Hollow is like a raging tsunami.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yunquei Summit. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
Shifu.
It is my... To be honest, ever since I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively... Looking back now, the sword case I poured...
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently.
Shiyuan, I failed in my duties. Whether as the...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. However, I can never forgive Lu Hengzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou is...
It means nothing to me now. But I can't forgive...
Brother, the past may be set in stone, and I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt, but from now on, I will only fight for my own will.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead?
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temp.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma, this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creed. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly...
My blade, Tailless, seems to...
Is that so? In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal...
About that. Fair... We've already calculated, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams, and everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is...
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we... Considering the current situation, it's likely that only...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuation... I hate to admit it, but...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator.
This is the most reasonable choice for now, but...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to...
I understand your concern, Jixin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. As for you, Yixin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfect. Besides, I'm one of the best in Crimp.
I can help too. I'm pretty...
Also, I have some good news. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow.
I see. This channel of Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like...
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down above all else.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best.
You're all disciples. Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you. Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here.
Oh, that incident.
Yeshunguang.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd. And me, I've always...
Xiao, what are you talking?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call... In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was... When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Banye has the experience, and I'm the only one who has none. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will... That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect.
Xiaojiao, I've been meaning to ask you this. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this.
Shut your ass up.
Oh,
Shut the
child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Finally found you, lot. Last time, we let our guard down. That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no...
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds...
That's not our concern.
Following orders. That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority?
What do you think this is? Some sort... Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Hammer!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. you know what's good for you, you'll hand...
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword.
Wai-Fei will be swallowed by a hollow? What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by...
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, who must have been... Why are you just standing there? Aren't you? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves.
I have no such. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby
Xiao Zhao!
Ye Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help.
Are you trying to do...
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all.
Oh, hell yeah.
In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following. If your mind's made up, then we'll... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of high ambition.
Huh. We'll see about...
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth,
His voice.
the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Beat some ass. Oh, we do need that second. No, our passive isn't working now. Wait, I can fill with 2 defense other characters. I got a defense and an anomaly. So we'll have 3.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Oopsies.
That's strange.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same.
Your teacher, Carol.
What?
Don't you see? It was Carol who... You should do the same as she did. And let go. Return to that primal...
Junior, what?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more blood. There is only eternal... Come, child. Become...
No!
Junior...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start?
Oh no! We need to warn the
I see. Got it. You focus on...
Actually, I've heard some... As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her. The creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power.
Wait, you mean...
Because the creator promised a world free of division and inequality. In such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that...
I feel...
Of course, it's just something I heard. Let's just keep moving.
I'm starting to not trust him.
weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that Lynn Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. It's all thanks to Miss Yeshun-Guang. Yep.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of...
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems there's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might...
If that's the case,
Based on my previous experience,
we need to get to the bottom of the mining...
How?
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard.
Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Well, that's terrifying. Makes you wonder if they consumed our teacher.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Shit!
Percy!
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby. Yep.
I see edge.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
The sword? Here's my heart. The sword?
We did it!
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by...
My blade is indeed quite effective. This Miyabi sure is.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Huh?
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights, but some people...
Because they don't want to leave their home?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point, if they've placed all their remaining hope.
Brother, we'll do everything we...
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Remember, your goal is to seal...
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
I don't think that was a glitch. I think he literally got to a point where he could not tell us anything.
I see it.
There's a boss.
There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is, I'm afraid, even the full power of the Qing...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this, maybe we...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power, it's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black... I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here... Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come.
Cultist.
I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning.
But if the creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation.
Of course there was something wrong with him.
Knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement, attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
It's another fairy AI.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Holy shit, I was just thinking. We have not heard much about
Now's
fairy
not the time
siblings.
for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful.
Wait. Are you saying you were working?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the creator awakens, that's when the true despair stops.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. Its workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunhui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spit. And you, Phaethon, along with you.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger, and you did nothing wrong. In fact, you and the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be when those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. I'll grant all of you the
More cereals. Oh, help him away
Get
from
behind me, Junior. Take out these ethereals first. Down evil, my spirit soars in the sky! I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something like that.
Belle, bad news. The Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we...
It sounds like Lemnian Hollows, Yixuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still...
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? I just hope the others...
Did I just hit soft locked? Oh, cutscene.
Be careful, everyone. Big boulder. It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereal.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first.
Careful, don't get scared. Thanatos, take a break, Lucia. Break time! Stay on offense. You can't run. I see your weakness. For the time field name, I will never lose! Polly, let's go! Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Do that move! Fine.
Is this the final level? Oh, it's loading. Oh, I get to play Miyabi.
That's...
Oh, yeah.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Don't overdo it.
Victory, the only option.
It's over.
I'm on it.
Call forwarding! Forward!
The cold is silent. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Is it my turn to fight?
Morphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot!
Increasing firepower output.
Come say hello to my fist!
Got you covered.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde!
But I see her too.
Perhaps the thick miasma around it.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
Isolde. I feel bad about the whole Isolde thing. How much was taken.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus,
Let me...
Try to...
You've gotten better.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make...
Stop talking nonsense, you damn ethereals. There's no way we're...
Slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand. Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. We're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Oh my god.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for...
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of new
That sounded real cool. Well then, everyone.
Oh wow. Weirdly enough, I was thinking about Destiny. I wonder how they make these chocolate oranges. Presumably by dripping some chocolate inside.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal...
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Locks. It looks like I'll have to...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. But with Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things. She said no matter what, she won't let them. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases Xiaoguang. I know you have. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
Alright, well, maybe she's
By the
goated.
way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
They are literally trying to murder us.
Huh?
Lock spring. I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
Still got stuff to do up ahead.
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
Huh? What do you need me to do?
Have a rest, Miss Zhao.
Proceed! My move! Final hit! The winning pieces are in place.
I'll be fine.
Former! Swirling cloud!
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Why, baby?
Oh, whoa! It's huge.
looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy? This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know you're just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through...
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know, but why? What?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Quick, Lock Spring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency.
Core directive.
Please. Lock Spring, I'm ordering you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. My directives state that I am, but my core directive tells me I must never point my... I was created to protect humanity. So to protect one human, seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the... Not at her. From that day on, I finally understood humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all you. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most...
That sounds like...
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lock Spring, I understand your disappointment in humanity. I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because without evil, good loses.
Such childish reasoning. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, but I know this, Lockspring.
Even if your choice is only...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right. If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have this, but humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lockspring, I believe that one day, perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful... For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create. We must come together, not destroy one another, but in the future promised by...
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean some...
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated, but I won't allow it.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. That means you've also come to... Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. I've run away many times myself. So, I know what... But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together. All right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Oh my god.
Lockspring!
That event was testing for this path.
Let's keep this advantage.
Destruction is the price of eternity. Your ideals are rapidly fragile.
Final hit!
Wait, get his band-aid back on.
Time to charge now.
Icy edge. Split the heavens!
I call this move Funny Slice Combo!
A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Oh, we got him.
spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more. Oh no! It's too late!
I think this is the final mission.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the...
We need to find... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you.
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. And...
Searching?
Junior, Xiaojia...
What do you mean by...
I just wanted... I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What are you doing? No,
What the fuck are you doing? No, cut that shit out. You're not standing right there.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why?
You dare.
No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But
No, run.
this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Xiaoguang,
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way! This is the same as... There's still time! I will bring you home! See? I got you, Senior.
Fuck. here like a sardine. Hey.
Is that?
Boss fight? Sarah.
Sarah?
Yeah,
That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
You know what?
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will.
Get that fucking hit him with it again.
Humans.
Where are you pussing?
Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Are you healing yourself now?
Could this be? I will show you.
Oh, phase 2, huh? Oh man.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Cheating.
A measure of steel, no matter what. We have to hold on. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Everyone, be careful!
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect.
Okay.
Attacking the boulder worked.
You're running out of strength.
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Belle,
Beat
all
her ass.
squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it! Bootjack Squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone.
See, Abby and Senior Yes Sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. Strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close!
I see edge. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Oh, cinematic. Don't drop the blade. No.
Are you okay?
You're gonna try and grab it. Don't you dare.
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget. I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
This fucking goes hard. She just blow herself up?
One day,
Huh?
you'll all.
Ooh.
It's finally done.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming...
It felt like... In that final, it was as if something changed. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on... But just now, I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword.
I know. They're likely still, but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers, I'm not fighting alone.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all.
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, in the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the...
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads...
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine.
Looks like everyone's done a great job.
Right! We've gotta get...
wait. Look,
it doesn't seem very dense. Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, it's a phantom.
What is she saying? When
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself.
Xiao Zhao.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regret. What comes will become a terrible. I wonder how I'll be remembered. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? Are these... I can feel it. Yes. Who are they? And...
Junior.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said. It sounded like...
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused, but the disaster she spoke of...
I think you're better off not dwelling. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't...
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they...
You're right. In any case, it's not...
The only way to end suffering, humanity. The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation. These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence of life. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
that's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you are right, utopia that drifts above New Eridil. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
That's one of the names that were listed alongside Fairy. Lock screen.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which,
Oh, that's right! That mission came direct. If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What, just like you said before. This?
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with, please let us know.
Alright. Senior Joe!
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krempa.
In that case, let's head back. Oh, right. Senior Joe, just remembered you helped. So, what would you like me? Huh? The ever-equivalent Shut up! Where? You're adorable when you're so shy. Just shut up and get moving.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Woo!
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endure for these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came... But if becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming, even if it means killing?
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were smart. Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. The hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything.
The restaurant lady.
I've
And a
realized
child.
that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the
There's a lot
corner,
of children.
and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
Hey, he doesn't look like a man whore.
In some grander, or perhaps that's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, in the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. Because I know dawn always comes, no matter how long the night lasts. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshua, from this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual. Let us witness this moment together. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her, not me. nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay?
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely...
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here.
Brother?
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up Xiaoguang as your brother. I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think. Xiaoguang.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the Catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. The other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, but actually, love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, the good, the bad, the light. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you.
You're welcome. I actually have some.
Really? Oh. Ooh. This is the one we took to get. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. the gentle melodies we listen to together, and the movies we watch. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior, Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors. Well, I should be going. Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime.
It's fine, really. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing, fumbling and frantic, yet driven, to find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon.